Right guys, today we're playing Final Fantasy XVI. Obviously not like played this for played anything on the channel for a little while. Going to be putting these up to YouTube, and yeah, so I've played this game now 2 run-throughs, so the original one, and I've done one on New Game Plus, on like Final Fantasy mode is what they call it. But for this, I'm basically going to go back and kind of as like a comprehensive view of the original game, the Echoes of the Fallen DLC, and I believe it's called the Rising Tides DLC, which is out on the 18th of April. So I kind of wanted to just have a comprehensive view of it basically. So we're going to go back, going to go to New Game Plus, so I'm going to keep all the gear that I've already got. I'm not going to be doing any side quests, well, I'll do some side quests that I need to do, but it's not going to be a 100% run or anything else like that, because I've done that. I've got the Platinum Trophy, got the t-shirt, all of that stuff. Don't need to do it again. So it's basically just showing the story. There's so many cutscenes to this game, and without them, on like my last run, it just cuts out so much content. So I kind of just wanted to go back, get all this together, and like I say, it's kind of going to be, there's going to be combat there, but it hopefully will just be fairly not easy to do, but straightforward. And then yeah, we'll go for the Echoes of the Fallen DLC, and then yeah, when the Rising Tide DLC comes out, I'll play that myself like I've done with this one, and then I'll stream it again. But my aim is to get all of these done before the 18th, and yeah, take it from there. So without further ado, so I'm just going to keep the story focused. I'm going to use that one, and we're not going to do that. We're going to go right back to the beginning, purely for the fact that although the prologue and if anybody's done the demo before, the first part of the game is it's basically optional, because it's a flashback. Obviously you'll see it, but it's to the point where I feel you don't get the full gravity of a lot of Clive Rosfield, who's the main character's like backstory. So we'll go back, do that, and like I say, you can see all my powers there, but you'll know who and what they are as we get into it. So without further ado,
it was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yes, sir. Will do, sir.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
These Iron-Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Look away, guys.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
So there were a few players in that. There was Hugo Kupka, who was with Benedicta at the end. Kupka is dominant of Earth. His icon is Titan, and he's from the Dalmatian Republic. There's so many different players in the game.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
And by players, I mean different
Wait.
players in the political sphere
Something's not
of the
right.
game. Here's when you get to see how crazy it is. This is Titan.
Titan.
So that's what
Darmok's
Kupka's
finally
just
grew
turned
tired
into.
of being slaughtered.
And then this is who Wyvern and the Brew are here to find.
Look who's here to greet the
She was dominant, which is, as you can see, is the dominant of ice.
Come on.
There's 8 in total. So the Ironbloods have got one.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
And so now we're just stuck in the middle of this. Tiny little ants in their game. Honestly, that was really good. I mean, I would died like 20 minutes ago, but yeah.
You just gonna stand there?
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
And then one of our comrades had just died because Wyvern has just hit his head. We now get to play the prologue.
Little Clive!
In the before times.
Do you yield?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh, the feels. I will get emotional through this, 100%. Even when I did the second playthrough and skipped through,
Wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
There were parts where I was getting annoyed, getting upset, everything. I wish there was a way to play with these wooden swords as well. I should absolutely beating up people. Do you know what? Yeah, why not?
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
My form. Attacking. Force ring combo. I think I can remember how to do that.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame.
Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
First shield.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
How did you dodge that?
What?
I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Come on.
Don't hit me. Watch out.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal.
Thank you so much.
But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Okay.
Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap, Clive.
Would that all our shields could move so swiftly. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Hello there, Star. I've you know, like we said, we've never played a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I've started to play this.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
Ah, you're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used all the tools.
Just gets absolutely flattened. Yeah. I'm kind of streaming these to put them on YouTube, yeah, I've basically I've already said that I've done 2 playthroughs, one on story-based mode and then one New Game Plus on Final Fantasy mode. So this is like my 3rd run through now, but basically I'm wanting to play them up until the DLC comes out on the 18th, and then yeah, just stream them, YouTube them, and all that good stuff.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye. Bested at last. It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a
Yeah,
true
good man.
Shield of the Flame,
Very,
and let
very,
no
yeah,
one
very
tell
good.
you otherwise.
Pretty much fully recovered.
Including me. What are
Think
you
for
lot
yourself,
gawping
sir.
at? Back to your drills.
Joshua.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
Much as he's cute at this,
Grace has
age,
returned!
Joshua's just...
Father's back!
It's kind of annoying as well. His Grace has returned.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Oh. Arabella.
Gentlemen,
She's the one who's
Rosaria
slapping,
thanks
honestly.
you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you.
You'll
Your
see
Grace.
why.
We live to
You'll all
serve.
see.
Joshua,
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Yangi. Doing the
Good day to you, Mother.
Arnold meme. Look at how she looks at him.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
Your Grace.
That's the one. So it's all in the hairstyle.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
I do find it weird that Jill doesn't really say much. I know she's a bit younger than Clive, but she just looks at him and just like... Daddy's home. He's fetched the milk.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Hey, Togo.
Quiet, Togo. Stop it, boy. Not
There
now.
you go, puppy.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, it's the only white one that's around. These Chocobo.
Shields dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Torgal!
He's defending the land from yellow butterflies.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Baby Clive.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring.
She's heard this speech before.
This section once. Can't remember everything.
Let's get this stuff unpacked.
Get yourself a fresh. And now we get to see the people with the tattoos on their left cheek.
Good as new.
Their bearers.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
They're the only ones that can use magic outside of a crystal, aside from the dominants.
It was no trouble, really. Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue. Of course, if that is your lordship's wish. Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
And always remember to pass the duchy on the left-hand side.
As do we all, my lord. As do we all.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
But yeah, as you can see, Clive treats him quite nicely anyway. As does his father. His mother, on the other hand, not so much.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
You can see the gardeners are having to use... Well, the gardeners are bearers, and they're the ones using magic. They can't do anything without them. Unless they have a crystal. Where's Joshua?
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them.
Look at his high voice.
I don't know if I can.
It's quite shrieky.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
And we're not going to bother even speaking to our mother. She can fuck off.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua.
I'm just saying about Joshua. I'm completely forgetting that Clive exists. She pisses me off.
Good luck.
Bye, Torgal. Bye, Jill. Little puppy.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black.
The Blight.
In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
No.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Tell the boy.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Off to bed.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
And also, they're first cousins. So when he literally says our blood, he does in fact mean our blood.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Because their parents were siblings.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No, alas, it doesn't.
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Ambrosia.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
So he stopped it that one as well.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Off to Stillwind then. So yeah, Rosaria is like a county or a part of the Imperial. What do they call themselves? Something Imperials. The Empire.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Fuck's sake, Wade.
With me.
I need to change some stuff. Oh no. No, we want... Yes. No. So I've only literally got the strong stuff.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I was hoping about how I'd have the DLC swords and all of that at this point.
Welcome to Stillwind.
But I think that'll happen.
Have care, my lord.
When I'm out of this section.
There's more.
The snap of the twig and then the snap of that twig. Where are we going? Up there. Up here.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Onwards then.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Cheers, Wade. It's quiet. Too quiet. They sound like ducks.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask. Down with you!
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Get forked.
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest!
Tell him, mate. Let's get some more defense. Because we're little itty bitty Clive at the moment.
There he is! Damn it!
Slowed me down for all of 5 seconds. Well done. Yes, you're very scary. Your little goatee.
This ends now.
What's in there?
It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
guess as good as mine.
Don't!
Now! Before it recovers!
Thrilling gameplay.
You won't be gone for long.
I've got my little stunning token. One power at the moment.
Cannot fall here. Now for the final push, my lord!
Yeah, I get 50 XP for that.
My lord.
Thanks.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles
There is,
too.
dude. Catching a little bit.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morble's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring, fanned by the fire's life-giving wings. Go on the wind-borne o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hear the rosarian voices acclaim, stirred by the fire's life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
It's not his fault.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Oh, puppy.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Treachery. Traitors.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
There's a lot of rush in that, wasn't there?
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
You say that, but you keep stopping every 2 seconds. Just run, man, run. Got little legs, but I can keep up.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Try to save your strength.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquois garb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Clearly not, Joshua.
I am the dominant.
It's a Tyler.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
He'll survive. Thanks to His Highness. Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
He's back.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
So these are what are called stoluses.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif.
And they send whatever message
May
you're
the
thinking
winds
of
speed you to Rosalith.
to whoever you're intending them to send to.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
For Rosaria! Stay down!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
hate them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
So sick.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Stay still, damn you! He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
Glory to San Reg.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Bastards.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Ambrosia.
What is that?
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
As long as the dog's alright.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
Fuck! Kill him! Now!
Look at that. You might not know it yet. He's a fucking Phoenix. He's an icon.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Although it does do a lot of friendly fire, unfortunately.
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
She saved his life.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty! Save him! My lord? What in the name of... Second icon of fire? That's impossible.
Now we're right back to the very start.
Who are you?
Told you can be only one. Nope. That was a really bad place to land. Joshua's just like awoken as well, using the icon. He does all right with using it, to be fair.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Such a harrowing sound, but also it's like, I don't know, somewhat cringy as well. Fucking Imperials. The Dragoons look sick as fuck, but the fucking treachery.
Please!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
Fucking Arabella.
Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
So I mean...
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Just because he wasn't the Phoenix, she just thinks of him that little.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Oh, yay.
Joshua.
Title drop. So that was the prologue. And now, as you can see, I've got a nice tattoo on my cheek. And now I've got the DLC sword on the floor. Oh, that's funny.
Welcome back.
Need to go
Sorry.
Tiamat.
What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Yeah, don't you touch it like that. Well, it's quite hard to get that sword.
After you do, that is.
Tiamat. Kill you when I get the chance.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying.
Hiya, how's it going?
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I'm good, thanks. How
How
are
do
you?
they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the...
Swords.
girl holding its leash.
So yeah, I've just got up to the pretty good, up to the point of the prologue's all done. So now we're caught up on the story. No, this is my first Final Fantasy game that I've played.
All the old trails are gone. It'll
So
be
just starting
hell
off this
finding a way
series
out.
of.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will
Yeah, just
fare
starting off
better?
this because I love the story going through all of this game. So I just wanted to yeah, basically put this up onto Twitch and then onto YouTube. Yeah, I do want to get into Final Fantasy VII. Have you played Final Fantasy XVI? Not a full-time streamer, no.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
Just
her.
The dominant.
Just day jobs.
Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards
Yeah,
faith
just doing this for
a
fun.
backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean
Thank you, Father.
aberrations,
Appreciate it.
born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
Please.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Must be Eile.
Not right now. Just stick around, I'll give it to you in a bit.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking up!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
At last.
Yeah, I'm just going on Discord a sec. Yeah, there we go.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then. Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. The hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you?
dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
Yeah,
I won't.
You can't touch Joe.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Oh, fuck the
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Stop that power yet. Doggo. Who's this man?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Benedicta.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
So yeah, you can see the three players there. You've got, she's from the Walooders. I think it's the Walood Kingdom. And you've got the Dalmekian Republic and the Empire of, well, Sunbrak Empire.
Is it really you?
Amazingly, Torgal survived.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
I love Sid's voice. Such a great voice actor.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Dun dun dun.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
To the hideaway then. So Storm is like the continent of this place that we live in. I think the whole place is called Valisthea, or Valistea.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
I love Goots.
Well, none will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Oh dear me, I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Let's go straight to
Surprised
solar.
if he wasn't. The smell of
Nice
always
move.
thick around.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
That's very true.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield.
In 13 years, Sid. What could happen?
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a Dominant of Fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
Yes, sir, said sir.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Goots.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Blackthorn's a good character. Ride him with some rum and he'd be our friend.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Absolutely not a clip in that.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well, what's Sancfordian, do you?
I don't think there's anything I can actually do.
And?
It's all the old stuff.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Otto.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket.
Gotta fetch the water.
You go and see if Otto needs out, eh? Yeah.
Wait, me?
Shit. Main character, aren't you?
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary?
We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
You're perceptive.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. Not that we're doing too many of them.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Huh? 104k. I think I'll be alright.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Puppy. Puppy Torgal.
All done.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Doesn't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Come on, Togo.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
My boy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Sit in his shortcuts, eh? Love the music in this game.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Come, Titan!
We still have a way to go.
That's a big boy.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, there's drugs in these parts out in special.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
A wyvern.
Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Oh shit.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look like you're happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves. We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh, this looks like an arena.
sword sharp?
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Stand back!
And that's our Sid being the dominant of thunder. But as you can see, it takes a toll out of them to use it.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Excellent turn of the fight.
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be at Lost Wing in no time.
scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
So the royals are Waluders again. They call them like royalists.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walud's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Behind you!
Not this time.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Why would he lie? Got nothing to lie for.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
You not turn them off.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
They'll fall like all the rest. It's over. More Waludas. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, the Waludas aren't even from this continent either. They're from the continent of Ash, which is to the east of Storm. So they're meddling in the in Empire as well as the Republic.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I love Sid. He's just so suave.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child.
Not a child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
We're in church.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Bloody royalists.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
That's me with beer.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Not a beer person at all.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
You get the mercy from Benedicta.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
George can see she's the dominant there.
Where did?
Dance, Gerard.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. You better be on your way, Sid.
Fall.
It's actually quite nice being this powerful after doing Final Fantasy mode. The fights in Final Fantasy mode takes so long.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me,
full-named him.
why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Good old Gav.
The man has a nose for these things.
Jordan.
Trust me.
Thirsty, Sid.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I hate how loud the drinking sounds are.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
It's weird watching this.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Yeah, but it's
I'll
weird.
give you a
watching this
moment
back
to
now,
consider your
knowing what I know.
options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
He'd stumble off a cliff, eh?
When you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Dead of night.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip. Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there's like 8 dominants. Dominant of water hasn't been seen for a while. And spoilers, that's the reason for the newest DLC, which is why it's called the Rising Tide. And then you've got fire, air, which we've just seen that Benedicta has. And then you've got thunder, which is Cid, and we've seen earth, which Kupka has, ice, which Jill has, and then the only 2 that we haven't seen are light and darkness, but they've already been mentioned around, but as of this point in the game you won't have seen them or heard of who holds them, but you will encounter all 7 dominants throughout the game.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Cid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the 2 were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Speak with Quentin. Okay.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Cid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told
you.
you.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it. I'll tell your lady you try. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Soil and stone! Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
So that's
Yes,
the King
my
of
liege.
Waloed.
The Dark
He's called Barnabas Tharm, and he's the dominant of darkness, Odin.
Follows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
So she's kind of with a few people in the story.
One
so
of our
far.
sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull them in.
She's cuddled up with Barnabas there, who, like I said, is the dominant of darkness. And then she's been with Sid, the dominant of thunder, and in the earlier scenes as well, she was with Kupka, the dominant of earth. So she kind of surrounds herself with powerful people, especially Barnabas. He's literally the king of Waloed, whereas Sid was the Lord Commander, so the right-hand man of the Waloed kingdom, and then Kupka is the dominant of Earth, so he's quite powerful within the Dalmekian Republic, but yeah, she surrounds herself with strong people.
Back inside the care girls.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
And so if you've ever done the what's it called, the demo, there's two forms of the demo. The first one was the prologue, which we did, going up until the fall of Phoenix Gate, and then the second part of the demo is this this episode that we're doing now. Only you're given 3 different powers. The power of the Phoenix, of fire, power of Garuda or wind, and the power of earth with Titan. So it's kind of like it's further into the story, and like you skip all that bit that we've just kind of been through. But it's supposed to give you like a good taster for the rest of the game, basically. So yeah, it's kind of like you get to see 2 different parts and kind of see like Clive as is upgraded. Obviously it differs to the actual story, but that's the whole point of a demo. You know, it wouldn't be much of a demo if you were still seeing the same things that you've already seen, or just a bit upgraded. Like you can see on the abilities bit, on like the middle of the screen, you can see the Phoenix, then Titan in yellow, and then Odin at the bottom. Obviously you shouldn't have them by this point, and this is the whole benefit of New Game Plus. But yeah, it's very much a glimpse into the future, with what the demo shows you. But yeah, so it's a good thing to do that though.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Because it wasn't until that point, in seeing that I kind of see how powerful Clive can become, and with that you're like, oh, actually, yeah. So you're cycling through these abilities and using them. You'll have seen me use them already, but yeah, it's with seeing those abilities in action. And like there's like 4 yellow segments below my health bar and the top left, and yeah, you basically get to use that as well, which, like I say, you wouldn't see at this stage until you get further on. Yeah, that's where we were. I love Clive's little ball of fire that
we should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
This as well. Is it all those like haptic controllers? So you can. There's a resistance to it, and so although I'm pressing down now, you have to really press to do it.
that I'm doing most of the lifting.
Clive.
At your leisure, Clive.
Ah, yeah, welcome in.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, it's going well. I've just got to this point in the game. Not doing any spoilers or anything, so kind of taking it through as a viewer would see a like a new playthrough. This New Game Plus. If you've played the game, you look now. I shouldn't be doing this well.
Where to next?
Let's see if we can do this without. Right. Nah, you have to go to the door first. That's funny. Yeah, me too. I've only just started playing this
door
game.
only leads to more royalists.
In the last
We
few
better
weeks.
find another one.
This is my first Final Fantasy game.
So you pick.
Yeah, kind of loved it so much. I've got through 2 playthroughs, and then just finished Final Fantasy mode yesterday. But
how about a window?
Yeah, I thought to stream it and put it on the YouTube channel that I've got. Yeah, like a full playthrough for when the DLC comes out.
Bloody show off.
Which was the quickest?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the royalists left.
Yeah, it's making this playthrough very, very easy with the Omega Sword.
They're everywhere.
But yeah, it's my favourite weapon visually as well. Before that, I quite liked the Flame Tongue. Flame Tongues. I really liked the DLC. It's quite short though. Yeah, I did get the Ultima Sword. An Ultima Sword and the Omega Sword are probably my 2 favourite too. But it's good that the stats of yeah, short and sweet for sure. It's good that the stats for the Ultima Sword and the Omega Sword are equal in Final Fantasy mode, because otherwise, you know, kind of just it wouldn't make a lot of sense for that much work for the Ultima Sword to kind of be just trounced by DLC straight away. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next DLC for sure.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Yeah, it should be good.
Oh, I'm not stoked.
It's so funny though, going from Final Fantasy mode to this, where I can just literally just like flick an enemy and they die. Whereas in that, the fights just take absolutely forever.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedictine? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that.
All this bloody running. After them.
I love Sid's little quips here and there. Yeah, this is my 3rd playthrough in total. Here he is. So I've done I finished the game first time through, just kind of casually, and then did Final Fantasy mode on New Game Plus, obviously. Got through that, got all the trophies, and then by that point I kind of felt, oh great, you know, I've kind of got the game down to a T, and then I'll be able to come back, stream it, and kind of go through a story and be able to put it up on YouTube, that kind of stuff, and kind of enjoy it again, because I skipped through all the cutscenes on the second run through, and with how good the cutscenes are, the audio, the story, everything. I kind of just wanted to experience it again and obviously share it with other people that haven't seen it, and kind of keep it spoiler-free as well, so that, you know, it can be enjoyed with a couple of insight from seeing the story all the way through and looking back on it, and explaining things as you go along, because as you'll know from playing it, there's so many different people that you hear through, like Imperials, the Royalists, and this person, that person. You have no idea other than trying to keep up with it. Obviously that gets easier throughout the game, but yeah, it's yeah, I really wanted to just do a nice playthrough of it and stream it, and it'll take a while to do it. I've been live for 3.5 hours now, and nowhere near scratched the surface of this game at all. But it's such a good game, I wanted to give it a good service and see a third playthrough all the way through. Not doing 100% playthrough, so not doing all the side quests or many. But yeah, seeing all the cutscenes and getting through the story and enjoying it again. And as you'll see from the combat, it kind of gets skipped because these are still on the easy level. But I'm having fun either way.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Come, Titan!
It feels good to be powerful though, like you've earned it after doing one playthrough.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Hi Star, how's it going, mate?
What the hell happened here?
I was debating kind of cutting the stream at 3 hours, but I know how much left of the game that I've got to do, so I was like, right, while I'm live, I'll get to a good point where I can cut off an episode's length of content, but yeah. Meeting was, well, it should have been an email. Aren't all the meetings like that though? I think that anyway. Well, let's listen to what these guys have got to say then.
A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Honestly, Sid's voice is so sick. I wish I sounded like Sid. He's got like such a... Like, if I could fall in love with any voice, I probably would choose his. Yeah, we could be brothers, couldn't we? He's got better hair than me. 100%. Yeah, he's kind of got what we'd call like a Yorkshire accent. But yeah, his voice is awesome. I love it so much.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back. to me, Sidolphus. I need
She
you.
full names him.
Think of all the things we
Who's
can
this?
create.
She is the... Her name is Benedicta. She's the King of Waloed's elite commander of... And she's a dominant of wind. So she holds the icon of Garuda, which... I believe if you played Final Fantasy before, she's like a summon.
Together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world, just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false, and I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're
She's
right.
not been treated nicely.
I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
I do feel sorry for her.
If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
So what she just done then, she's semi-primed.
Stand back, Clive.
So she's like halfway into transforming into Garuda by that point. And so see. When this become Devil May Cry. It's funny you should say that, because I was reading, I saw a video on it. Apparently the creator for this game also had a hand in Devil May Cry 5 and Final Fantasy XIV. So there's, if you've played those games, they do have some influence on this as well. See his That's a punish if I've ever seen one. Daily knowledge drop. No. I know so much about this game now that I'm holding back because I want to keep this spoiler free. But also, I do want to... there's stuff that I want to say so bad, but it'll have to wait. Oi.
Finish them.
Let's see how this fight goes.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh, that's funny. How easy that fight is in New Game Plus. Level 49. That was a fun fight. For all 20 seconds of it. My DLC sword. That's it.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Oh. See, that's the price that you pay for using your powers, basically. If you're a bearer or a dominant, basically, you always see them like coughing up blood afterwards, and there's like a toll on your body that like bearers and dominants have after they use their powers. So you're kind of like, although you can wield ether and magic and stuff like that without the use of a crystal, you're literally like your body's just messed up after using it. And you can see, because Sid's older and he's used his powers a lot longer, he's always hurt and sluggish and stuff like that, whereas Benedicta, you couldn't really see that she was troubled at all throughout that fight at all.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I did see what you said, Star.
She must be here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave!
An Imperial!
I'm running out of tower.
Our Lady wants us gone before sunrise!
Better not have flown away.
It's so good to just literally just walk through fights. must be how all main characters in MMOs
Finally.
feel after solo leveling and level 1 through entire year. Absolutely. Like, I said it earlier, but I'm literally I've come back and I've got all the abilities unlocked, and some of them are OP on their own, let alone coming back and I'm level 49 and these guys are like level 10. Honestly, I wonder how this fight will go. Miss Benedicta herself.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock.
You just talk a lot about dominant.
And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Not this time.
She has to get on scripted. She had 0 HP. It's not unfair. She called me Branded.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
I have just got a hand, so she's not there.
You pay for that.
Yes, Torgal.
Fucking duck!
Every time.
Torgal!
Fucking bitch for that.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I don't care if she's a cat person. She's fucking hurt my dog. So she can have this in return.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Stay down.
Oh, who can leave after? No idea.
Shit!
This is them casting insurance. You hope so. Back again. It might be out of our policy, to be fair. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, still good. The music's so painful. And the music's just going on as well.
There's a good boy.
All done. 69. Nice. I'd got that at the bottom because I didn't get hit. It's like a Medal of Honor if you do bosses hitless.
Branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
Sid.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games.
I'm the juggernaut,
Now
bitch.
tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh.
Clive? Clive!
So yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. There's no one else other than Clive who can do that. And by the colour of what he was doing, he basically has taken a part of Benedicta's icon. So now he'll be able to use her iconic powers, basically. And when I showed you that that ability screen earlier, this is the part where you unlock the wind powers.
Enough of this.
As you can see.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
I know.
Where Where is she?
Looking at it back,
Where's
it's very much
Garida?
like that. I do feel sorry for her in this.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
No backsies.
What the hell is going on?
Finders keepers. What's yours is mine now.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Because especially by this point, he's literally just branded. Honestly, going through this game, I did feel like the Avatar. Just taking people's powers away. But yeah, he's just a branded. Like, yeah, he's had the blessing of the Phoenix and can use the Phoenix's powers to an extent. But that's all he is, you know? And now he's just took someone else's power, like the Avatar, just taking away the bending. Like you say, Star.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
We didn't start the fire. He did. He's a wicked fire starter.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Interesting how he'd be able to twig what was going on.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel.
So I think they're Imperials.
If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
No.
What could possibly go wrong?
I've done it before.
The bridge is closed.
This won't be easy.
Turn back, or it's the Farewell.
There we go.
Oh, it's only me.
Ah, Gav. I love Gav.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves.
So his voice actor is clearly from a place called Newcastle, or a Geordie. But I love hearing different accents from like England. I don't think there's any from Scotland or Wales really. There's a couple of Irish people, but it's nice to hear different accents from where you're from in a game like this.
Dear. This way.
Are we?
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
He's a good lad.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
That's a good boy.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone.
She's just broken without Garuda.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others.
They're a broken toy.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Like the bearers. Oof.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda.
She does need a hug. Maybe cuddles.
By the flames.
Star volunteers.
much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
We're just gonna skirt about. I'm sure it'll be easy fights, but I'd rather fight the big bad.
He's in there. I know it.
Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! I'm here! So's Torgo! Don't worry about us!
I just expect to just see just a hand beyond it like, we're okay, it's Torgal, we're okay. We can't make it to you though.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Could easily climb over that though. Awakening. Interesting.
Where did he go?
I love the design for Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Everything seems like it's an uphill struggle, and then you vault this part of the wall like it's nothing, and then go straight back to struggle.
I found you.
Yes, absolutely. And ice. I've been using ice. Electric as well, so should be into those. I might clip to wings for now. I don't think it's over. Oh yeah, definitely for now. See, I love that though. It looks like a nest. Nice symbolism. Icons can just blow that back.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. Oh, it gets better, mate. It gets better than this.
Clive!
You went for it just dropped. Already preemptively, like, mashing. I'll do it again. firearm as well. Oh, it's okay. I think we're back. That's hilarious. Too great at that point. I've just taken over the fire. He's like, yeah, you took my arm. I'll take it. You get the drift. She's not getting up from that, I don't think. The nuke's just gone off. Look at that. Yeah, ain't no bunnies left after that. Everything's so weird. I'm gonna get a model of it. So
control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, so he's gonna prime it.
I said stop!
I know, I didn't realise. Yep, Harmut's the dominant light.
You're too nice is your problem.
Yeah, you get to see all of
Bloody
them.
mess,
And
this.
the Harmut is sick. Harmut's my favourite fight in this, aside from the last fight of the game.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
He was the second dominant of fire. that's all that was left of Benedicta after that. That's all a lie.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Such a sad end.
King is bold, desperate.
That's Dion Lesage.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
He's right hand man. Terrence. Yes, mate. Watch this.
Quick's breath fill your wings.
You like Bahama? Here's Bahama. Holding 6 force. Mate, it's so sick.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
These are 2 of the strongest icons. Oh, 100%, yeah. Happens in all the fights where the icons are present. So, yeah, Dion's the prince of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. So he's basically the son of the Emperor. And then... yeah, and then on the other side, the icon of Odin, he's the dominant of darkness, King Barnabas, and the king of Waloed, which is to the east of Storm.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Not to love
It
themselves.
doesn't matter.
Nobody else
The
will.
Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Just take some break in the whole fight. One particular fight. Shit. I love that style.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake.
You got my sword? Ah, it's not my sword.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
One way to deal with things, Sid.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Dominance, eh? We
I'll
just won't understand.
see you in the hall.
I do feel for Clive though, like he spent 13 years searching for the person that he thinks killed his brother, and then that person is him. And that was the only thing fueling him throughout that time. Bearing in mind he was 15 when he had the fight with Joshua. He did find the murderer, yeah. I just has to kill it. Oh, there's the sword. I'll pay you good money for that sword.
What are you going to do now?
Really, yeah, story's over at this point, isn't it, really? The whole point was just to find the second dominant of fire. We found him. Might not have been the route that we should have done it, but we found him.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Odin and Bahamut.
Gods.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you.
Because it is true that there is still another dominant out there. Like, if he's Ifrit, no one else is. So who are the dominants? Right, so at this moment in time, Cid on the right is the dominant of thunder. Clive's a dominant of fire, whereas before there's only 8 in total, and there's never 2 dominants of the same type at this. Basically, there can only be 1 in existence at a time. Clive's family, the Rosfields, the dominant of fire is, or the phoenix, is always born into their family. So Joshua was the dominant of fire. He got the blessing of the phoenix and became the dominant of fire, whereas Clive didn't. Clive only got the blessing of the phoenix, which is how he can use the powers, because he was his first shield or like protector. We've seen Shiva, the dominant of ice, who is Jill. We've killed Benedicta, who was the dominant of wind, with Garuda. Shiva is Jill's icon that she turns into, dominant of ice. And then you've got the dominant of darkness with Odin, the dominant of light with Bahamut, and then Titan, which is the dominant of earth. There is supposed to be water, but that is Leviathan the Lost. And that's part of the new DLC that's coming out on the 18th, which is called the Rising Tide, which is why I want to get this playthrough done, go through the first DLC with the Echoes of the Fallen. And yeah, you travel to a new land where you find out about the dominant of water, because all the way through I was like, why have I only got 7 powers? Why is there only 7 dominants? I thought there was the 8th one. But yeah, there was no mention really of the dominant of water until I then read that that the new DLC was going to be like that, and the trailer dropped a few days ago, or well, a little while ago. I didn't see it initially, and yeah, it's all about the dominant of water and fighting Leviathan and gaining their power. And yeah, I'm not surprised you want to play this, because when I saw up until around this point of someone else doing it, I really wanted to play it as well, and I ended up playing it.
The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's
It's
Fort.
such a sick story.
Pack your stuff.
You're
We'll leave
welcome.
as soon as you're ready.
Like, as I've said, I'm not doing a full 100% playthrough of this, but I would recommend picking it up and doing it, because a lot of the side quests are samey, you know, like go here, kill this, do this, but in the end it's such a sick story that even though I'm doing this now, if you were to play it yourself, it wouldn't take away from it at all. Exactly, yeah. I mean, this is my 3rd playthrough now, so it's like I've literally just finished my 2nd playthrough yesterday, which was the Final Fantasy mode, and I got like the Platinum Trophy for getting all the other trophies and stuff like that. You know, 100% of the game. But I wanted to play it again, do it on stream, and put it up on YouTube, and have a comprehensive story. Yeah, also this is a good point to kind of point out different things. So you've got the mother crystals here, so there's 5 in total. I think this was on Drake's spine. I think that's Drake's head, Drake's tail, Drake's fang, and Drake's breath. So there's 5 left. Yeah, I will probably be playing that Final Fantasy VII remake as well. But yeah, this is what I was saying earlier, that you can't really see, you can kind of see with the chains that are around here, So this is Rosaria, which is an imperial province of Sambrak. And this is the Empire. So they've got their capital up there at the moment. And then to the south we've got the Dalmekian Republic, got the Iron Bloods onto the west, and then you've got the Kingdom of Waloed to the right, to the east. But yeah, I'll try and keep the lore up to date as we go on, so you don't get lost, because it is so lore heavy. There's literally an inbuilt lore system. Like at the bottom right hand corner you can see active time lore. If I press that, it brings up who's who in the scene. But as you go through the game, you basically pick up more and more of this lore, and it adds to the different characters, and there's even a different phases to it. So you go to a guy called Harpocrates II, who's the Lawsman, or Tomes for short. And he basically compiles everything. And you can literally go on each different character as you go along, each different beast, each different place. And it's so expansive. It may have spoilers in it, so I'm not going to go to him yet. But yeah, it's like an encyclopedia within the game because of how expansive and how deep they've gone into this. And yeah, I keep seeing this sword. It's basically at the end of the first DLC. You get that as like a reward for completing it. And it's the best sword you can get on your first playthrough. You get a better sword if you do New Game Plus and Final Fantasy mode. But yeah, it's got like the highest damage, and in the DLC it gives you the best armor pieces for your braces and your belt. So I'm just fully kitted out right now, walking through the baby steps. Because, like I said, I've been streaming
Not
this.
so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Going on
and
to
the
5
blight
hours.
came.
It's not even
People
scratching the
left.
surface.
And just like that, it was deserted, making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Silly shortcut. I know. And by this point, you've just absorbed Garuda's powers, so you should have 2 icons. But I've got 3. So while I'd be waiting down for the cooldowns of the other 2 powers, I've just got a 3rd one just on the go. No, you can only ever transform into Ifrit. It's only, yeah, you can only just use their powers. It's only the dominant themselves that can do it. Yeah.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial...
No, when you're Ifrit, it's literally just fire that you use. It's Clive who uses the iconic abilities. But each power makes him and Ifrit stronger. And although I'd like to call it Ifrit, because that's how I'd read it, they do pronounce it Ifrit in this.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I don't know, I'll switch between Ifrit and Ifrit. Oh, yeah, but and this, we get to see how Clive's really feeling at the moment.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
This song is so good.
What now?
That's exactly
Beast
what...
man.
Exactly how I react. And then all I can hear is Topuscus's song. 5,000 is nothing. That's a trophy for getting 50,000 on a stagger. Hitting it while it's down. Well, he did fall over. You unlock songs throughout the game as well, and you can play them at the hideaway. I often play this one.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
No, he shouldn't have fell over. If he didn't fall over, he would have died. Exactly.
Can't be much further now.
Fall down, stay down. I always expect bridges like this to just give away. I watch way too many like TV shows, films, cartoons, where that always is just a trope, especially over water. Thank you, puppy.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav.
Gav!
I said the same thing.
Who goes there?
This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late!
Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon. All right. One down, one to go. Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
And I didn't get hit. Sorry, dude. Dragoons are so cool as well.
Come on.
Shit! Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
I'm glad he's alright. I like Gav.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
I say that a lot.
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
It's sound logic.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
It's Joshua.
He must be stopped.
Clive's brother, who he thought he's killed. So there are two dominants of fire.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Phoenix and Ifrit.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Jill.
Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Shiva.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Oh, I love Gav.
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Absolutely. That's what I was thinking.
Jill.
Song of Ice and Fire. Nectar.
Isn't the mook...
They even have a
I want a
Moogle.
plushie of him so bad.
I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He's next on the bold as well.
Nectar, you say?
Nectar.
Clive.
Moogle tongue.
So it would seem.
I love him so much. I would die for him.
That sounds painful.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Jill. You're okay. I thought, the first time I saw that, I thought he was going to kill her.
It really is you.
Taking out his sword.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
It's like the Jill who lived. Come to die.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
The wounds that you inflicted?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Oh, that sword's beautiful.
Forgive me,
in the background.
How did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Every time I see it.
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Oh, yeah. Us dominance. It's like, you just dropping law on her, and she has no idea.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oof.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
Did he know? What did he say, Clive?
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
The seed of your trauma.
I need to know what
That's
really
fine.
happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Thanks, Talia. Ruin the mood.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Speak with Karen.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
We're looking at half a dozen.
I want to speak to my manager.
My bunks are made up. I can leave. What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Not from you. These are all rubbish.
Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I like as well is she starts off with like quite dark hair, similar colour to Clive's, and as she awakens as the dominant vice, she gets more of like a grey, whitey tinge to her hair. Like silver. Yeah, there's also an appearance checker that we get a bit later on as well.
Rosaria. It's been 13
Final
years.
Fantasy fit. But this breeze, like that. The smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
He doesn't touch grass very often. None of us do.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
must be so nice for him though, like, as shitty as it was, the reason that he left Rosaria and what had happened. 13 years later, you know, and he's back with his childhood friend. You know, the places that he used to be. It's kind of like he's had a sense of freedom in a way that he's not had for 13 years.
Thanks to you. We should press on.
It's very true. If you want freedom, don't become branded. I promise you, it ain't that simple.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those on my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a...
Yeah, he's not a noble anymore. Yeah, the good thing about this is they
never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
So there's a side quest here.
Oi!
Because his
Stop and give me
chocobos
an hand.
attacked, and these are wild chocobos. They attacked his cart because he was ferrying Gizzled Greens, or whatever the name is. And basically, the side quest finishes. Yeah. the side quest finishes
Here we
along
are.
the way of this quest.
Martha's Rest.
So it is like a side quest in a way, but it teaches you
That's one of our branded.
how to
Good girl.
how to pick up quests, stuff like that,
You barely have to step out.
while you're out doing other things. And there's a couple of quests that are like just side travels.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
You do get the
Let's go
ability
and
to
find
ride
out, shall we?
chocobos later, yes.
Leave them in the pod.
Yeah, it's weird, they're not called anything like summons in this game. The only time that a summon is like mentioned is just when you summon the power of an icon.
It was good, honest work building that.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
And Jill has to speak for him in these scenarios because he's got the brand. And obviously branded aren't. They're seen below what beggars are and the homeless. So one of the people say along the way that the homeless wouldn't even spit on branded, and that's how low they are.
Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial...
If I ever become rich, I'm going to buy an ostrich, dye its feathers yellow and call it a chocobo. Yeah, got it. And yeah, branded are treated as POS in this.
Bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't...
Despite them being, in my eyes, superior to what normal people are. Normal people rely on crystals to light a flame, to make some water, whereas branded can just do it without anything. Yeah, it takes some toll on their body, and they are treated like tools as a result, but they have the power to conjure magic that other people don't possess without other means. Yeah, they do make them lazy, and they rely on the power of the mother crystals.
Needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
You'd be correct.
Where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. What a blooming nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
And Martha's got a West Country accent. So like the likes of Devon, Cornwall. Yeah.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you...
So Final Fantasy XVI is just alternate universe UK. Yeah, pretty much. It's the same with Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of like English and like UK voice actors in that as well. And like I said, there's different accents that I can hear throughout this. Because despite like UK being such a small combination of countries, so many different accents throughout it.
Good. I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
He goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate.
Quickest way to
And that must be the ladder.
skip the ladder animation. Just fucking yeet yourself off. I don't think you
I
can do
don't
it this
care
one.
what your orders.
Oh wait, you can.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
To be fair, side quests in this might be a bit easier than it was the first time around. Just fucking one shot.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Yeah, he's like West Country as well.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I better get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I think we've got the long way around.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Yeah, she was a courtesan.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
They call them courtesans
It's
in
the
this game.
Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food.
And that phrase is
Can't
probably
keep going out
very
alone.
apt.
I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
The wind dominant who's dead. Would you just stop the game before she does?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflamme's
Seems the
capital.
miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there!
Honestly, you've listened to this bit. Pisses me right off.
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness the heart of this world. And I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Another side quest, but this one's an important one, especially hearing about what's just happened to that lady who gave away her kid.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
That's kind of what happens to Vera's anyway. But just the way that she spoke about it, like, it was an it straight away, and
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
This is what I mean about this game, like, it invokes so much emotion from me when I was playing through it. Even now, like, it pisses me off. That's even a thing.
It's over.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light.
Just noticed how they're looking.
I don't want to
how
die
pale
alone.
their limbs are.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
This is the fate of a bearer.
To the extent that I can.
And spent.
For the time they have left.
Their limbs are just stone. So he's just like palliative or a hospice.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
I feel so sorry for them, honestly. Treated like shit their whole lives, forced to use their power, and then just discarded and die. Pain and suffering.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought.
I know, right?
Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
And that's why Sid fights for what he does. And the
When
people...
next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
And the people like Martha, who are sympathetic to the cause, and Quinton, and other people that you'll meet throughout the playthrough, that, you know, they're all doing their own part to try and help bearers and create a society where
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
they don't have to do that. That they can do that on their own volition. Yeah.
Yes.
It's really heavy stuff. But it pisses me off so much that they're treated that way. And like Martha said, not even a beggar would spit on them. That's how low they're seen.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you.
And this is what I mean, like, I'm going back through the game, and I skipped this on my last playthrough. Like, these are just cutscenes, do you know what I mean? And there are a lot of cutscenes in this game. But even now, going back over these parts of the story, it's yeah, it still invokes those feelings of anger, disgust, sadness, and stuff for these people. Yeah, it's such good storytelling that they're able to portray that, you know.
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And although Clive and Jill saw bearers around, and as you saw from like the prologue, they do treat them nicely. And Clive's father, Elwyn, did do that as well. But now they're not treated nicely at all. And there's few people other than, like I said, those that are following Sid's cause that are treating them as people and not just branded.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
It's like a bearer's
But
sanctuary.
it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of
Another
us.
fucking seal. Slumbering chocolate.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Your hand.
Ooh.
I did.
Yeah. You can see with Sid's arm, and I suppose with a lot of the dominance and that throughout the game, they all have like long sleeves and gloves on. And it's only now that his sleeves are rolled up that you actually see the toll that using his power has taken on him. And although you see him like cough blood and see it in his hand, it's only now that you realise he's used it a lot throughout his life, or the lifetime of having being a dominant and having his powers awakened. That the toll is now setting in, and seeing the result of it at the Abbey now kind of puts in perspective. It's getting to him. That's quite a lot on just his arm.
Aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
It is.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
That's probably why he smokes as well. Like, I don't know if they've got the health research that we do on this side of the alternate UK, but yeah, he's might as well live his life while he's got it left.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
I love Sid though.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
And Goots.
Oh.
He doesn't say much, but he's such a good lad.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
Guess who he's talking about?
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Good old Sidolphus. Now the bridge is fixed.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
We're not alone.
You there! Over here!
So that's like just another example of along the way you could do this. I screw with these wolves here, but I ain't got time for that.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Eastpool. Wish Clive would run
I
this
remember
fast all the
coming here
time.
with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rosfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
So just to reiterate, Rodney Murdoch was Lord Murdoch, the right-hand man of Elwyn, Clive's father. And he was at Phoenix Gate and right next to Clive as he transformed into Ifrit. And yeah, because of how close he was when he was transforming, he turned to ash instantly from the flames. And this is his widow, Hannah.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
And obviously now Clive knows the truth. That he was her husband's killer.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I feel so sorry for her.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
The way that she said, I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but in like modern day English, we'd say, I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. Like, it's more of like a common way or like a chavvy way of saying it. So it's funny that it's used in Old English as well as like New English, but in two different ways. Oof.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back.
I know it's like a brand and it's not good in this universe. I've never considered a face tattoo at all, but I do quite like the brand on his cheek as a tattoo.
It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sanbreque heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
She doesn't know. I forgot about that.
You haven't heard, then? Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
That's why he was so happy to see her. I forgot.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Yeah, that's
I
definitely
insist
the reason.
you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Temetia.
I said
The
a
red
prayer
star.
to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Every time she's prayed to Metia, she's always prayed for his safe return. And that's what she's saying there, that heavens must have a plan, because he's returned back to her. I love how they dance around
We
each
should
other
get some rest.
in these scenes.
Right.
You can tell that they love each other. But
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
they're always ever closer, but never reaching it. Little puppy.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
How sick that looks.
Oh, before
Comparison to what he
Elwyn
was
became
wearing before.
Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Just make a quick detour to change my appearance. Now that I've got the ability to.
This cloak.
Because I always prefer this one. And this one. And this one. And all the swords that you collect along the way. But you can choose whichever you want for aesthetic purposes. I used to have that one for ages. But the one that I want is that one. It's so sick. Alright, back to the quest. I think after Phoenix Gate, I'll call it for today. The funny thing about that spire, just above Clive and his sword, that's the site of the DLC, the first one, Echoes of the Fallen, where you get this sword. We'll be there in quite a few hours, considering it's taken 6 to get to this point.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Mate, you're wearing Elwyn's clothes, and you've got black hair, blue eyes, just like Elwyn, and how Clive Rosfield had 13 years ago.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Precisely.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come.
It's sad because she's neither Clive nor Hannah know that Joshua's alive by that revelation earlier.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Yeah, so 13 years ago, I think I got it wrong earlier, because I'm so used to playing the modern day times. But now it's an imperial province, whereas before it was just the like the dukedom, the duchy of Rosaria beforehand.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
That's sad.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest will see.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith's castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
So these scarecrows are apparently a nod to previous Final Fantasies.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You lose. Finished!
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damned near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, I'm back. That was a very good bathroom break. Off to and back.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
What's left of it?
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Alright, last quest of the day.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
So she can see him too, so it's not a vision.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Into the depths it is then.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
So Clive's probably able to enter as well because he's got the blessing of the Phoenix. So it's still part of Joshua.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
He is a dominant at the end of the day.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Hard to call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
tunnel.
Going down.
What do we do?
The usual.
Come, Titan!
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly. Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, because this place is massive.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
So it would be
Could the
interesting
hooded
to
man
see
really have
how
taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
How tall are you? Darkness to me.
Yeah, so Clive and Jill are having to fight all the way to this. Joshua just walk into where he needs to go.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Who's that?
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
There we go. You can sometimes tell when they've got like a scripted amount of health. Like when you're doing stuff. And you just isn't doing.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
I love this. The mural in the background.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
So I think that's the 8 dominants. With like the point at the top and the point at the bottom. There's 8 in total. And then you can see what looks like Ifrit. It's got 6 wings around it. But the bottom of the mural is, you can't see the rest of it.
All right then.
Wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That bit there was just me checking which way the right way is to go. Oh, it's this one.
Look out!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I love AoE attacks.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
bottom it's all black and everything, and basically it's faded, so the only thing that you can see is just, like I said, like Ifrit just, where is it? Oh wait. Just at the top bit, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, and then, like I said, it looks like 8 different blue crystals at the top.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Some sort of god.
The source of the migraine.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
God, it's going right through my ears. What? He's got my sword back.
What?
This is such a cool fight that's coming up today.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But he lives, Clive. You just don't know it. That stuff. This is a great scene. The last scene of today for sure.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face yourself. His semi-primed state there. How he gets the white hair, the shadow. I mean, I wish Clive would like.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Too slow.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Together indeed.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
You can do. I can do well.
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
That line is so sick. Get wrecked, not me.
It's not your word, but solid.
My fire's better. Or is this?
Clive, are you all right?
He was in his mind palace.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Then who brought us here? The bit at the bottom reminds me of Elden Ring.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
He's not
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me.
It's still standing.
Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Mad.
Victor.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Though she may be low.
Alright, that's where I'm going to leave it for today. It's been a good stream. We've got through nearly 7 hours of gameplay. And yeah, still a lot more to come. At this point, we've got 2 powers of the icons. We've got Phoenix and Garuda. You can see just on the left, the red and the green. We've got all these others to find. But so much more story to come. So yeah, we'll pick it up another day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. But my aim is to play through the whole game, play through the DLC, the first DLC, and then get to the new one on the 18th of April. So yeah, thanks for sticking with it, guys, and see you in the next one. Bye bye.